So we back again, y'all, with the shenanigans. We didn't even get through half of the members of the victims of All About the Disease. Nicholas Dick Sucking Johnson, if you please, the Philadelphia Skeezer, whose secret source is in the ass juice with a 12-inch shot of cum in Mr. Tree's ass that she ate out last night. Okay? So let's get into it, bitch. Cause like Jennifer Love spew it, only you can do it. Period. Since the Death Chambers want to play with us, they're gonna lay under the death pile.
A lot of people that bought cars on ill-gotten pay stubs, and they're at a property that was $2,600, $2,400 a month, and you only making barely the head of the whole goddamn operation. Well, the reason why she was the head of the operation is because everybody relied on her to do the investigation. Nobody in the group knew how to use Pacer. Nobody in the group knew how to edit and, do all of that fancy shit with the whatever. That's why everybody be like, that editing. Well, and this blows my mind because Greenfleet runs her mouth so fucking much. How the fuck did nobody know? Reason why people knew, but they didn't know how involved. Because she plays really dumb, but she's good with lying and she's good with deception. The people who was in that group, they are telling on her. And she thought that Val told me about certain shit I did not know. That's why when I would cuss Val out and then I would befriend Val and protect Val and all of that, she thought, that's why she kept on saying, you bitches are weak. And then when I would comment under certain people's videos, she would go live panicky, like, oh, let me find out that, y'all, we went way back. Oh, really? And then people just like, shut up. They shut up. They would talk back just a little, but they wouldn't say shit to her. I'm like, just punk ass. I wish the fuck I would back down from this punk ass bitch. You know why? She not only probably wrote out fake financial shit for them, but she knew all of their information because she wrote out fake financial forms for them. That's why she's saying everything that I do is forged and forged and copied and manipulated, because that's what she does. She manipulates and edits and do all of that shit. Everybody know I don't do that shit. I get the fucking documents right off the site, or if it's forwarded to me. Okay? And those same things could be searched and gotten by anybody that dare, to go on the sites. Those are court. That's directly from our courts. Those fancy little symbols and shit, that's not forged. You can't forge that. Whole nother process. But you, my dear, have 380 counts. To the contrary, you can. You definitely can. That's why she said in one of her videos, I can teach a fucking course on how to do this shit. Bragging, very braggadocious. And that's why she was the head of the group, because everybody looked to her to do all of this shit because nobody else knew how. The editing, the doxing, the extensive doxing. They said they would have everything. She would pull everything. That's why she thought, and she was mad. And I used to wonder why. I'm like, who cares? How does she even know about Danny? Because she claims that she don't know about All About the Tea. That's what she claimed. But she took a special interest in the basement and their theories because she wanted to know how much they knew. And that's why she had a hard on for Danny, saying that she was Teddy. Oh, she's not Teddy, then she's Tasha K and all these other people. She was trying to throw the people off the scent. It was her. I still can't believe that she was the head of any goddamn thing. That bitch is too goddamn dumb. Oh, God. It's crazy. It's crazy. She is an idiot. And she was running a whole fuck. That's crazy. I just, child. All right, so here go my notes. This all began in 2020, around that time. Group chats to dox Tasha K. That's how it originated. The group chat originated. That's a major piece of the puzzle as well. I should have started from there. But it's so much. It's so much shit. So the group chat started. Nosy Ho had a group chat where it was much bigger than 8 people at first. It was an investigative group designed to dox Tasha K. That didn't work out. You know, people started separating. I guess they got tired of Nosy shit. I mean, Nosy is annoying. So they all disbanded. Of course, they was doing all the goddamn work, I'm sure. They disbanded and made several groups after that. The main group, well, one of the last tertiary groups, was the one that was designed to take down Nosy. But originally, the whole group as a collaborative effort started to find and dox Tasha K and all of this stuff. So, oh yeah, I got to talk about Goddess. Goddess was a part of one of these Nosy groups. Goddess is very vocal about it. Okay? She wasn't a part of the latter groups because she said it was too much drama and everything. For some reason, I don't know why, that's one part I can't figure out. This particular time, there was a panel supposed to be organized. I guess to talk about Jen. I'm not sure. And I'm not going to mention the content creator's name because she never did nothing to me. I ain't do nothing to her. But on this panel, they were supposed to talk about a particular topic at hand. They did not. Sweet Pea, as entitled as she is, she always thinks that motherfuckers owe her something. Well, can you imagine her sense of revenge and entitlement when she done put money in these people's pockets for writing false pay stubs and getting people cars or whatever else they use their phony income for? That was during the time that Sweet Pea was a 6-figure nigga. That's around the time she was paying $5,000 for interviews, if you recall. Remember Hazel E and all of those other people that are like Z-list celebrities? She was paying them $5,000 like it was nothing. Medical assistants can't make that type of money. Okay? Scams. Now, and did you ever wonder how she was able to get all of those places she got evicted from on a medical assistant salary? How did anybody approve you to a rent to own at a property that was $2,600, $2,400 a month, and you're only making barely $10 an hour, $15 an hour? That's not even a month to cover that type of property. So needless to say, she was making pay stubs for herself too. That's why she always saying shit is manipulated. You can manipulate anything. No, bitch, you can manipulate anything. And it's 380 proofs and exhibits that displays that. Okay? So, Nosy used Sweet Pea and she felt away. Side group chat to dox Nosy and her friends, including a file on Goddess. So the people who remained with Nosy were supposed to be doxed. Okay? They were supposed to be doxed. So when people separated from that group with Nosy, some of them stayed. Some of them left altogether. But the ones who defected and vowed to take her down One of them was Cups and Val. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, Basement, if you think back to the times where y'all was dragging Val, saying that she wasn't who we all thought she was, now I know why. Mm-hmm. Now I know why. Now the plot thickens. Because those medical records and all of that stuff could have potentially came from more than one person. Greenfleet could have been doxing her then, but then again, it was 8 members of the group. But Lacella wound up with the letter. Okay? Lacella wound up with the letter. Greenfleet is really good at manipulation of documents. Because Val was supporting Danny. And Danny was the one that Sweet Pea wanted to be to take down Nosy. She could have been punishing Val and sending people information about Val. But I'm not sure about that, so don't quote me. But I do know this. If Sweet Pea was making everybody's financials information that was in this group that was supposed to take down Nosy, but here come Danny. Danny came on the scene and basically took their hopes and dreams away. Yep, trolling Val's kids and them phone records and stuff. So, but I believe that Demon Diaries was making her pay for supporting Danny, knowing that she was a part of that group. And you want to sit up here and support the head who took over our operation that we were supposed to do. And the channel that was supposed to take down Nosy was supposed to be ran by 8 people. That's why the Basement thinks that Danny channel is ran by 8 people, because the original plan was to take down Nosy. It was supposed to have been 8 people. I said, I'll be goddamn. I thought they were just pulling shit out their ass. And the reason why the person who has come forward anonymously, we know who they are, but we're not telling them. It's because they're scared. They had some involvement in that criminal activity, is what I'm thinking. And they believe that Sweet Pea can, dox them and basically give them up to the authorities. Well, that would be the true definition of what a snitch is. Because if you participate in a crime with somebody and then you tell the cops, that is snitching. Okay? You can't go and participate in a crime and then be like, hey, Tom, come on out. They found us. No, bitch, they found you. I'm still hot. They ain't find me yet. No. Mm-mm. Yep. That's why she kissing Jag's ass, because she fell out with Nosy. And I was wondering why, because even Sean, that's how she used to gain her friends. She would dox people and give them files, and then they would just automatically be friends. So now I see, by her not having her position like she had, she wanted to give people shit on the low so she could feel like she was running shit, like she was in the group. That's why she was giving me files on Nosy. That's why she hated that Basement at first. Greenfleet hated the Basement. She hated the Basement so bad but then when she fell out with me, she supported the Basement, and she was trying to get them to go certain ways. Didn't want them to think it was her. She was the one who was supposed to take down Nosy. And she was jealous of Danny because Danny basically came along up the scene unknowingly and took their fucking idea and did it pretty well. So that's why so how does the emails come into play now? That I don't put on her. I don't believe that. she's not that worried. Well, she is detail oriented. I mean, she forged checks, but no, she don't have that much time. She's very impatient unless she thinks it's going to benefit her some type of way, quick payoff, or taking down somebody. Like, she's very vindictive in that manner, and then she pretends to be peaceful. That's what I mean. That shit was elaborate. Oh my God! Let me go back to my notes, child, because it was so much. I said, if I go to sleep, I'm gonna forget half the shit. That's why I said I gotta, because I was so. I mean, when I tell you I was sleepy, my eyes was closed. They start telling me, I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, no, that's wrong. No, why would they do that? Then they start telling me everything. I said, oh my God, I can't believe this bullshit. Oh my God. This shit is so annoying and fucking irritating. I can't believe this shit. Nosy used Sweet Pea and she felt okay. Sweet Pea becomes the new Nosy, making paperwork for the members in the chat group. Okay, so she basically took over. So she was working with Nosy or working under Nosy. So when they separated, she became the head honcho. Got it. That's why Lysella said that there was an order and there was a group and it was a chart and everybody had assignments because they literally all had assignments. That's crazy, yo. Oh my God. Who the fuck told Lysella? Y'all know she can't hold water. Y'all had a secret organization. That was dumb. I don't know which one of y'all dumb motherfuckers told Lysella. Well, we didn't believe her anyway, so I guess that was a good plan. Well, let's tell her if she do come out with that shit, ain't nobody gonna believe her. Oh my God, that is crazy. I can't believe I'm saying this shit. Oh God, I'm so tired. This don't make no fucking sense. I can't believe I was almost outsmarted by Green Fleet. Oh my God. Marcella knows what the group was supposed to do by making a channel, hence the chart. Because Sweet Pea told her. But what she failed to tell us is that she was the head of the fucking pyramid. Oh my God. Channel ran by the group to take down Nosy, but Danny came and did it first. They was too busy arguing back and forth. I left out the cup stuff because I agree it sounds fishy. Got to get more clarity on that. Yes, you do. Because I'm not putting that shit out there. That don't make no sense. I ain't going to co-sign. I'm co-signing the shit that I can confirm, especially from the horse's mouth. That's why she was so fixated on telling me about that fucking group. And I'm like, what the fuck she keep on telling me? Okay, you told me the story already. And she was like, and then it was just too much drama and this and that. But she left out the major part, that she was in charge. And not only that she was in charge, but she was doing the dirty work. That's why she always got to say, I don't dox. People that was in that group knew that you doxed for Nosy. They let you live only because they didn't want you to snitch on them and get them locked up. Okay? She has too much shit to be acting away, child. So if you do dare, and I'm going to say this in closing, I'll take my black ass to sleep. I got to get up in 3 hours. Oh, God, this shit is exhausting. I can't believe you bitches. I really can't. Oh, my God. Get a fucking life, Green Fleet. That's why you so obligated and you think that people are doing you wrong and betraying you because you feel like you basically made them because you gave them illegal pay stubs and stuff. Tiff Pink wasn't the only one. There's a lot of people that bought cars on ill-gotten pay stubs and they're afraid that Sweet Pea is going to dime them out. That's why they didn't want to speak up. That's why every time she fall out with people, they just go off into the oblivion. Don't address it. That's why people were changing their names and changing their channel names. They didn't want to be associated with her anymore or connected. They thought that they were going to be given up by her because she was the one who was doing it. So she knew where everybody else's bones were buried. That's why they wouldn't always fall completely out. So that's what's confusing to me, because her and Cups gravitated towards the basement because they were on to the right shit. They just wanted to be the first to know if they ever figured it all the way out. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my God. I can't believe that shit was right. I'll be a fucking monkey's uncle. That's what they meant about people being paid. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm assuming. That shit is crazy, y'all. I just want to go into another sector and forget all about this dumb shit. It really is just unfucking believable. Why do all of that? That is ridiculous. And then you in the midst of this shit, and all of this shit is going on, and you have no fucking clue. Well, I didn't. I really didn't. And it's blowing my mind. Oh my God. I can't believe that shit. Child. Well, I feel like I lost the World Series. Even though I'm still a winner, I didn't lose anything because that's y'all Disney bitches having too much time on y'all hands. So that's why she thought everybody was indebted to her and those people who were supporting Danny. That's why she always used to throw shade, saying that Danny was some British white one. She said that's Black T Blog because Black T Blog was in the fucking group too. And she hates Tasha. Oh my God, child, I just figured out another piece of the puzzle. Lord, that's why she thought Black T Blog was Danny, bitch. Black T Blog was... So basically, if you listen to Sweet Pea and who she think Danny is, that tells you everybody that was in that group on the low level. Every person she thought Danny was in that fucking group. The only one she didn't think that was Danny was Evangelist, but she thought she had something to do with Danny. That's why when Evangelist Val said she never spoke. Now, mind you, Evangelist Val didn't want that to come out. She didn't want that lie to get out that she never knew or spoke to Sweet Pea when Sweet Pea came out and said, well, who came out? Did I spill that tea? I don't remember. Well, anyway, I think I did because I think I was dragging Evangelist around that time. So it had came out because, Evangelist was saying I couldn't afford to, eat at her same restaurants and stuff like that. So other people that knew that Evangelist ain't have it like that was tired of her fronting. Especially during this time, Greenfleet didn't appreciate her bragging about her being so rich when she knew her financials in detail. That's why Evangelist Val got so scared when that person was talking about her house and how much it was worth and all of that. And she said, I know who that person is. But why didn't she say it was Greenfleet? She acted like it was Eric Baby Mama. She never said it was Greenfleet. You know why? Because if she said it was Greenfleet, then Greenfleet can drop some more anonymous tea on her and possibly expose the fact that she was behind in that group too. So that's why they thought that we was all in on it because we just so happened to know each other. I can't. Well, it does make sense now. That shit is unfucking believable. Many levels. She was making friends by making pay stubs. She thought her secret will be safe with them because one hand washes the other. He can't tell her because he told her. I don't know about no Aunt Loretta. What the fuck she got to do with anything? Jam, stay on topic. Come on, Aunt Loretta. Child. Aunt Loretta worried about IHOP. You wouldn't want no goddamn charts. Well, She was the one they called the top dog. Well, they were completely off center with that. As a part of the chart, who called her? Well, I don't know about that, Jam. Then you put me down with something. They called her top dog. Top dog or what? Top hot dog? And there ain't no shade to Auntie Loretta. I'm just saying. Child, now, I'm not co-signing all of their tinfoil hat conspiracies. I'm just saying, this particular one, and the reason why they were so certain is because they thought they had insider information, but the information that was being fed, they didn't know it was coming from the fucking source. I can't believe this shit. I really can't believe this shit. That's why she said, I got all of your information, Danny. I know who you are. I'm going to expose you. Because she thinks it's Black T-Blog, child. That's why I said that bitch is too dumb to be the head. I don't understand that. But she had everything. Her control and her power was the doxing. That was her control. That was her power. Yeah. Well, Jam, if you got any more dots to connect, please let me know. I'm going to give you my dots, okay? Because this shit don't make no sense. I can't believe this shit. Oh, God. Like I said, Green Flea, if you try to, if I get wind, if you fart in these people's direction, I will personally make it my life's mission to make sure the FBI go to different various states. That's wire fraud, interstate. You already got 380 charges. And you're Black, and you have a bad haircut. So with that coupled with a cheap lawyer, you'll be going up the river for at least 40 years. Yep. Yep. So yeah, let me find out. That's why you keep on trying to push your weight around, because you know that those people in that group was quiet and they let you lie repeatedly, and they never said a word. They never said a word until now, because you couldn't leave well enough alone and you wanted to dig up old bones, and they said, they're not going to let you rock out like that. She going to see how Black she is, child, when they throw the book at her ass. Let me find out that you are attempting to dox or intimidate or reach out to. Don't even leave them a fucking message. Whoever they may be. Not even Evangelist Val. If I find out, did you go to Trees and tell her anything we used to do in that group? I will go live on Station Head and I will speak to an agent. I don't know if it's going to be Scully. I don't know if it's going to be goddamn O'Donnell. I don't know who it's going to be. But bitch, if you thought number 15 days was a doozy, I will call the motherfucking Department of Treasury on your ass. Fuck with me. Because it's bitches like you that make the value of our dollar go down, because you keep on borrowing. A dollar is nothing but a loan. You're borrowing against it every time you exchange it. And it's bitches like you is the reason why I got them eggs at $65. These people know where the rest of your bones are buried, bitch. And if you dare try to drop a dime on them, which you won't, that's why you never told on ATV. Because the people in that group, they have extensive, let me go to my notes, because they said you tried to dox Goddess because she stayed in the group with Nosy. Also, the panel that Goddess was on made it on Nosy Live. Some of them are on that live. What? Oh my God. Okay. She didn't like August and Rello because of Tiff Pink and Cups. Oh yeah, and Dear Yvette. Why did she dox Dear Yvette hard? Was she one of the people that stayed with Nosy? They said that she doxed Dear Yvette super hard. Oh, she stayed over there with Nosy. Oh, that's why. And that's crazy because this bitch is up. When I say that bitch is Looney Tune, when she gave me Dear Yvette information, it was already, I guess, maybe 2 years had transpired that, 2020, she gave me her stuff so for me to call her neighbors. She didn't want to be the one to do it. But I said, I ain't got a problem with that woman. She said, yeah, but she been making videos about you, Trees. That's why she was cozying up next to me. Child. She thought she was going to have a group again. Child. I was the loudest. I was the one that was dragging the most. That's why she was paying for my goddamn StreamYard. Child, I can't believe this shit. Well, guys, I just... Whatever. This shit is ridiculous. She was jumping you in, Trees. Child. Oh my God. I can't believe people do this. Like, why? Just be regular. Why you gotta go and obsess over motherfuckers who rejected you? I don't even like half of these motherfuckers that was in that group. I don't like Cups. I don't fuck with Dear Yvette. I don't fuck with I can't put him in there because I don't know that he was in anything. So I ain't gonna put, just because I don't fuck with Manatee, I ain't gonna put his name in it. I haven't heard his name in it. But the only time I heard his name was when Sweet Pea was doxing him. And I guess he was just a casualty of war because of Dear Yvette. Now I'm starting to wonder. Child. But she had a heart on for I don't know what the fuck Manatee did to her. But maybe that's why she was befriending ATV, because she knew that Yvette was a drunk and could place her in the vicinity of that scandal. Dear Yvette was in that group when they was trying to dox Tasha K. So they both had something on each other. That's why she wanted to get close to ATV, because she thought that he knew her secret. Oh my God, Lord. That's why even when she was cool with him, she was giving me information on ATV, and I didn't use it because I just didn't want to. For what? I just, fuck him. That's not how I fight. Now, if you dox me, I'm going to dox you back. That is crazy. This bitch is like literally insane. All right, y'all. I'm going to fuck the bed. I cannot. That's probably why Bossy. That's why she kept on telling me don't trust Bossy, because she knew that Bossy was going to tell me every motherfucking thing. But see, the reason why I didn't indulge in that with Bossy, because I know Bossy probably wanted to tell me all that shit. Because Bossy take too fucking long to get to the fucking point. And that would have drove me the fuck crazy. And because it was before my time, I didn't want to hear all that shit, because I didn't even think I would be able to, it's too much. The fuck? I didn't think I would be able to make sense out of it, But baby, I appreciate my investigators and all of my sources that will remain anonymous. Okay. That's why her and Bossy never fell out all the way. That's why she was like, don't trust. She tell everybody else, don't trust Bossy, don't trust Bossy. Then she'd be like, Bossy, my friend. Why? Because Bossy know where your fucking bones is buried. Bossy knows exactly who you was writing those pay stubs for. Yep. That's why she won't come for Bossy all the way. Notice how she never come for Bossy all the way. That's why she wanted me to block Bossy. When she saw Bossy, she called me and she was like, something, or I called her and I said, yeah, I see that bossy person in my chat again. She was like, block her, block her, block her. I'm like, why? She ain't do nothing to me. But yeah, child, I gotta go to sleep, child. Y'all gotta listen to this. It's gonna take about 5 minutes for this to, load up for the replay. But this shit is exhausting. I'll elaborate if y'all got any questions. I'm sure y'all will in the morning. I'm taking my black ass to sleep, okay? And I find out when I'm glad I look at the calendar because I would have went all the way down there for nothing. My thing is not until tomorrow. That training stuff. Oh yeah, today. Damn it. Well, whatever. Y'all know what the fuck I mean. I'm sleepy. Okay. I love y'all. Thank y'all for coming out and comment on the replay, y'all. What y'all think? I just don't understand it. All this motherfucking time, the motherfucking tinfoilers. I'll be a monkey's uncle. Well, bye. I'm sleepy as shit. My goddamn charger. So my alarm will come on. Lord, all right, y'all. So, Lord, I just can't believe this shit. Wait a minute. Let me go back to my notes. Make sure I ain't leave shit out so that I can focus more on it in the morning. Let's see. Thank you for. Child, I wouldn't. She gonna flip the fuck out when she hear this live. Did you eat? Yeah. Okay, I did that. The person said Danny is not one of the members of the chat. Her voice is not recognized. So Greenfleet knew that too. That's why she said that that's not her real voice. Because she wants it to be one of those other members that she think it is. She said, oh, that's Danny's daughter. How the fuck is you going to be a vigilante for the basement when you stand for everything that they hated in the first place? Oh my God. Make one false move. I swear to God, I'm calling the FBI, bitch. I'm telling you I am. And this time, it's going to stick. Last time, you quickly left the other house. This time, oh shit, I thought I seen a cat on my ceiling. I am hallucinating. I closed my eyes and I opened them and I saw a cat on the ceiling. All right, y'all. Good night. Bye-bye. Assignments because they literally all had assignments. That's crazy, yo. Oh my god. Who the fuck told Lysella? Y'all know she can't hold water. Y'all had a secret organization. That was dumb. I don't know which one of y'all dumb motherfuckers told Lysella. Well, we ain't believe her anyway, so I guess that was a good plan. Well, let's tell her if she do come out with that shit, ain't nobody gonna believe her. Oh my god, that is crazy. I can't believe I'm saying this shit. Oh god, I'm so tired. This don't make no fucking sense. I can't believe I was almost outsmarted by Green Fleet. Oh my god. Marcella knows what the group was supposed to do by making a channel, hence the chart. Because Sweet Pea told her. But what she failed to tell Lysella is that she was the head of the fucking pyramid. Oh my god. Channel ran by the group to take down Nosy, but Danny came and did it first. They was too busy arguing back and forth. I left out the cup stuff because I agree it sounds fishy. Got to get more clarity on that. Yes, you do. Because I'm not putting that shit out there. That don't make no sense. I ain't going to co-sign. I'm co-signing the shit that I can confirm, especially from the horse's mouth. That's why she was so fixated on telling me about that fucking group. And I'm like, what the fuck she keep on telling me? Okay, you told me the story already. And she was like, and then it was just too much drama and this and that. But she left out the major part, that she was in charge. And not only that she was in charge, but she was doing the dirty work. That's why she always got to say, I don't dox. People that was in that group that knew that you doxed for Nosy, they let you live because they didn't want you to snitch on them and get them locked up. Okay? She has too much shit to be acting away, child. So if you do dare, and I'm going to say this in closing, I'll take my black ass to sleep. I got to get up in 3 hours. Oh, God, this shit is exhausting. I can't believe you bitches. I really can't. Oh, my God. Get a fucking life, Green Fleet. That's why you so obligated and you think that people are doing you wrong and betraying you because you feel like you basically made them because you gave them illegal pay stubs and stuff. Tiff Pink wasn't the only one. There's a lot of people that bought cars on ill-gotten pay stubs and they're afraid that Sweet Pea is going to dime them out. That's why they didn't want to speak up. That's why every time she fall out with people, they just go off into the oblivion. Don't address it. That's why people were changing their names and changing their channel names. They didn't want to be associated with her anymore or connected. They thought that they were going to be given up by her because she was the one who was doing it. So she knew where everybody else's bones were buried. That's why they wouldn't always fall completely out. So that's what's confusing to me because her and Cups gravitated towards the basement because they were on to the right shit. They just wanted to be the first to know if they ever figured it all the way out. Oh my God. I can't believe that shit was right. I'll be a fucking monkey's uncle. That's what they meant about people being paid. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm assuming. That shit is crazy, y'all. I just want to go into another sector and forget all about this dumb shit. It really is just unfucking believable. Why do all of that? That is ridiculous. And then you in the midst of this shit, and all of this shit is going on, and you have no fucking clue. Well, I didn't. I really didn't. And it's blowing my mind. Oh my God. I can't believe that shit. Child. Well, I feel like I lost the World Series. Even though I'm still a winner, I didn't lose anything because that's y'all dizzy bitches having too much time on y'all hands. So that's why she thought everybody was indebted to her and those people who were supporting Danny. That's why she always used to throw shade, saying that Danny was some British white one. She said that's Black T Blog because Black T Blog was in the fucking group too. And she hates Tasha. Oh my God, child, I just figured out another piece of the puzzle. Lord, that's why she thought Black T Blog was Danny, bitch. Black T Blog was... So basically, if you listen to Sweet Pea and who she think Danny is, that tells you everybody that was in that group on the low. Every person she thought Danny was in that fucking group. The only one she didn't think that was Danny was Evangelist, but she thought she had something to do with Danny. That's why when Evangelist Val said she never spoke. Now, mind you, Evangelist Val didn't want that to come out. She didn't want that lie to get out that she never knew or spoke to Sweet Pea when Sweet Pea came out and said, well, who came out? Did I spill that tea? I don't remember. Well, anyway, I think I did because I think I was dragging Evangelist around that time. So it had came out because, Evangelist was saying I couldn't afford to, eat at her same restaurants and stuff like that. So other people that knew that Evangelist ain't have it like that was tired of her fronting, especially during this time. Greenfleet didn't appreciate her bragging about her being so rich when she knew her financials in detail. That's why Evangelist Val got so scared when the person was talking about her house and how much it was worth and all of that. And she said, I know who that person is. But why didn't she say it was Greenfleet? She acted like it was Eric Baby Mama. She never said it was Greenfleet. You know why? Because if she said it was Greenfleet, then Greenfleet can drop some more anonymous tea on her and possibly expose the fact that she was behind in that group too. So that's why they thought that we was all in on it because we just so happened to know each other. Well, it does make sense now. That shit is unfucking believable. Many levels. She was making friends by making pay stubs. So she thought her secret will be safe with them because one hand washes the other. They can't tell on her because if they tell on her, I don't know about no Aunt Loretta. What the fuck she got to do with anything? Jam, stay on topic. Come on, what about Aunt Loretta? What the fuck? Child. Aunt Loretta worried about IHOP. They weren't on no goddamn charts. Well, she was the one they called the top dog. Well, they were completely off center with that one. As a part of the chart, who called her? Well, I don't know about that, Jam. Now you put me down with something. They called her top dog. Top dog or what? Top hot dog? And there ain't no shade to Auntie Loretta. I'm just saying. Child, now, I'm not co-signing all of their tinfoil hat conspiracies. I'm just saying, this particular one, and the reason why they were so certain, is because they thought they had insider information, but the information that was being fed, they didn't know it was coming from the fucking source. I can't believe this shit. I really can't believe this shit. That's why she said, I got all of your information, Danny. I know who you are. I'm going to expose you. Because she thinks it's Black T-Blog, child. That's why I said that bitch is too dumb to be the head. I don't understand that. But she had everything. Her control and her power was the doxing. That was her control. That was her power. Yeah, well, Jam, if you got any more dots to connect, please let me know. I'm going to give you my dots, okay? Because this shit don't make no sense. I can't believe this shit. Oh, God. Like I said, Greenfleet, if you try to, if I get wind, if you fart in these people's direction, I will personally make it my life's mission to make sure the FBI go to different various states. That's wire fraud, interstate. You already got 380 charges. And you're Black, and you have a bad haircut. So with that, coupled with a cheap lawyer, you'll be going up the river for at least 40 years. Yep. Yep. So yeah, let me find out. That's why you keep on trying to push your weight around, because you know that those people in that group was quiet and they let you lie repeatedly, and they never said a word. They never said a word until now, because you couldn't leave well enough alone and you wanted to dig up old bones, and they said, they're not going to let you rock out like that. She going to see how Black she is, child, when they put her ass. Let me find out that you are attempting to dox or intimidate or reach out to. Don't even leave them a fucking message. Whoever they may be. Not even Evangelist Val. If I find out, did you go to Trees and tell her anything we used to do in that group? I will go live on Station Head and I will speak to an agent. I don't know if it's going to be Scully. I don't know if it's going to be goddamn O'Donnell. I don't know who it's going to be. But bitch, if you thought them 15 days was a doozy, I will call the motherfucking Department of Treasury on your ass. Fuck with me. Because it's bitches like you that make the value of our dollar go down, because you keep on borrowing. A dollar is nothing but a loan. You're borrowing against it every time you exchange it. And it's bitches like you is the reason why I got them eggs at $65. These people know where the rest of your bones are buried, bitch. And if you dare try to drop a dime on them, which you won't, that's why you never told on ATV. Because the people in that group, they have extensive, let me go to my notes, because they said you tried to dox Goddess because she stayed in the group with Nosy. Also, the panel that Goddess was on made it on Nosy Live. Some of them are on that live. What? Oh my God. Okay. She didn't like August and Rello because of Tiff Pink and Cups. Oh yeah, and Dear Yvette. Why did she dox Dear Yvette hard? Was she one of the people that stayed with Nosy? They said that she doxed Dear Yvette super hard. Oh, she stayed over there with Nosy. Oh, that's why. And that's crazy, because this bitch is up. When I say that bitch is Looney Tune, when she gave me Dear Yvette information, it was already, I guess, maybe 2 years had transpired that, 2020, she gave me her stuff so for me to call her neighbors. She didn't want to be the one to do it. But I said, I ain't got a problem with that woman. She said, yeah, but she been making videos about you, Trees. That's why she was cozying up next to me. Child. She thought she was going to have a group again. Child. I was the loudest. I was the one that was dragging the most. That's why she was paying for my goddamn StreamYard. Child, I can't believe this shit. Well, guys, I just... whatever. This shit is ridiculous. She was jumping you in, Trees. Child. Oh my God. I can't believe people do this. Like, why? Just be regular. Why you gotta go and obsess over motherfuckers who rejected you? I don't even like half of these motherfuckers that was in that group. I don't like Cups. I don't fuck with Dear Yvette. I don't fuck with I can't put him in there because I don't know that he was in anything. So I ain't gonna put, just because I don't fuck with Manatee, I ain't gonna put his name in it. I haven't heard his name in it. But the only time I heard his name was when Sweet Pea was doxing him. And I guess he was just a casualty of war because of Dear Yvette. Now I'm starting to wonder. Child. But she had a heart on Faye. I don't know what the fuck Manatee did to her. But maybe that's why she was befriending ATV, because she knew that Yvette was a drunk and could place her in the vicinity of that scandal. Dear Yvette was in that group when they was trying to dox Tasha K. So they both had something on each other. That's why she wanted to get close to ATV, because she thought that he knew her secret. Oh my God, Lord. That's why even when she was cool with him, she was giving me information on ATV, and I didn't use it because I just didn't want to. For what? I just, fuck him. That's not how I fight. Now, if you dox me, I'm going to dox you back. That is crazy. This bitch is like literally insane. All right, y'all. I'm going to fuck to bed. I cannot. That's probably why Bossy. That's why she kept on telling me don't trust Bossy, because she knew that Bossy was going to tell me every motherfucking day. But see, the reason why I didn't indulge in that with Bossy, because I know Bossy probably wanted to tell me all that shit. Because Bossy take too fucking long to get to the fucking point. And that would have drove me the fuck crazy. And because it was before my time, I didn't want to hear all that shit, because I didn't think I would be able to, it's too much. The fuck? I didn't think I would be able to, make sense out of it, But, baby, I appreciate my investigators and all of my sources that will remain anonymous, okay? That's why her and Bossy never fell out all the way. That's why she was like, don't trust. She tell everybody else, don't trust Bossy, don't trust Bossy. Then she'd be like, Bossy, my friend. Why? Because Bossy know where your fucking bones is buried. Bossy knows exactly who you was writing those pay stubs for. Yep. That's why she won't come for Bossy all the way. Notice how she never come for Bossy all the way. That's why she wanted me to block Bossy. When she saw Bossy, she called me and she was like, something, or I called her. And I said, yeah, I see that Bossy person in my chat again. She was like, block her, block her, block her. I'm like, why? She ain't do nothing to me. But yeah, child, I gotta go to sleep, child. Y'all gotta listen to this. It's gonna take about 5 minutes for this to, load up for the replay. But this shit is exhausting. I'll elaborate if y'all got any questions. I'm sure y'all will in the morning. I'm taking my black ass to sleep, okay? And I found out when I'm glad I look at the calendar because I would have went all the way down there for nothing. My thing is not until tomorrow. That training stuff. Oh yeah, today. Damn it. Well, whatever. Y'all know what the fuck I mean. I'm sleepy. Okay. I love y'all. Thank y'all for coming out and comment on the replay, child. What y'all think? I just don't understand it. All this motherfucking time, the motherfucking tinfoilers. I'll be a monkey's uncle. Well, bye. I'm sleepy as shit. You can't get nothing from him about me. You were just a snitch, ho. He used you for an address. See, I can call Detective Costello. I'm not running from no one. I don't have a warrant, ho. I don't got nothing to hold my head down for, ma'am. You can do all the manipulation you want. It's your days are winding up. You're winding up. That's why you're running around here grasping at straws, trying to bring up old shit. Talking about this person and that person. And you got me out here, the biggest motherfucker. You giving me too much clout. Bitch, leave it up to her. I'm just orchestrating every motherfucking thing out here. I done orchestrated all this shit in DMs and chats and all. Bitch, really? I'm not running her. I did, Kaylee. The attorney will be calling him next. I could show the goddamn text messages where my attorney said, give me his name and number. But see, I don't put my shit out there because legally, for what? But I can repeat it. I can say what's going on. Only but so far, right? I can't go too far. But yes, ma'am, I spoke with Detective Costello today. And if you don't believe that, call him, ho. Call him and record that shit and put it on Station Head. I bet you won't. Oh, I bet you won't. Just like you said live the other day, you was about to call the FBI, but you stopped yourself, didn't you? Yeah, we got your ass, bitch. You can act like to them people that you're not on alert, but we got your ass on pins and needles. I got your ass right where I want you. That's why you didn't call them motherfuckers on live. You heard what that fucking lawyer said. My phony attorney? Well, my attorney is so phony, why you didn't pick up that phone and call the goddamn FBI live? Why you ain't been doing no more live phone calls, bitch? We ain't heard you live in a while, making phone calls to detectives and CPS and FBIs and police departments. You ain't been live doing that no more. Why? Why is that? I wonder why. Is a bitch shook? You dusty hoe. Ma'am, you are obsessed. You and your fucking weird freaks over there in that motherfucking Station Head. I'm looking at the comments. People send me screenshots. I got screenshots of y'all windmilling in them fucking comment sections. Grown women ganging up against a bitch that they don't know from the internet. I don't even know y'all weirdos. Y'all looking at the comments, shit don't even sound right.
Oh, Sweet Pea was over there talking about, she was live and she was over there talking about what they ate in jail, like on some scared straight shit. Right? 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 Huh? Bitch, you go to jail. You gonna be crying, shaking in your goddamn boots, bitch. Half of y'all bitches wouldn't even be able to do 15 days in the county. Bitch, I sure enough was scared straight. I ain't going to jail. Bitch, I ain't no jail. Oh, no. No, I don't never want to go back to jail. Hell motherfucking no. That's not a place for anybody to be. What you want? What I'm supposed to come up here and be like, oh, it was good. Yeah, the food was good. Yeah, it was exciting. Bitch, fuck no. Don't nobody want to be in motherfucking jail, bitch. But half you hoes wouldn't even have been able to do that. Bitch, I took that shit on the chin. I took that shit like a G, went to jail, did what the fuck I had to do, called from jail and did a live. And made my coin while I was locked up. You know what I told that detective when I called him? Let me tell y'all something. See, this is what you think, bitch. You think that I'm scared of this detective. I don't know why you think I'm scared of this detective. I called that man and let him know. You remember me? You know, Shondell Scott, the one that you came down to Millville and picked up all the way down in the boonies. We kikied and we laughed. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, right. Well, let me let you know, the woman, Nicole Johnson, that you've been talking to, you know, the one that helped you get my address, you know, the lady that you worked with. Let me let you know that she's not a concerned citizen, as she likes to make you think she is. I don't know if you know, but I've been beefing with this bitch on the internet for over a year. But when she called you, trying to help you get this address, it was all for a vendetta. And she recorded you and played you live. I bet you don't know that, do you? I said, so I'm just gonna pull your coat to this and let you know that when she's calling you and leaving messages, she wants you to call her so she can record it and play it live. He was quiet. I don't think he knew that, Nicole. And he said, well, as far as I'm concerned, you could be trying to record me right now. I said, well, that's not how I get down. I don't have a reason to record you. I said, what I'm calling to tell you is there's no reason for you to be talking to this woman about my situation. That's what I do. You know why? Because I can do that. Because the shit is my case, not yours. I said, I don't know this woman from a can of paint. So I don't understand why you are still talking to her about me. He said, well, I don't really talk to her about anything. She just leaves messages and I call her back, but anything that I've ever said to her has been totally professional. That's what he said. So you think that I'm afraid to contact him for what? He was very quiet. Very quiet. He says, does your attorney know about this as well? I said, yes, sir. He sure does. And he'll be giving you a call. He'll be giving you a call as well. Hold on, you guys. I got to take a call real quick. Okay, sorry about that. But you think that I can't call the detective? I said, you know what? I'm putting a stop to this shit. This shit stops today. This stops today. All this calling, calling the police, calling this detective, that shit stops today. I did, Nikki. Let me tell you, That's funny that you said that. You need to get in touch with the supervisor. That's funny that you say that because I left a message for the supervisor. I sure did. Oh, we're not playing. We're not playing. Mm-hmm. But what the attorney told me was, I will take it from here. That's what you're paying me for. So I will put the supervisor in touch with the attorney when they call me back. This stops now. And then do you know, I told him, I said, she's trying to get the body cam footage. She was trying to get he said, the body cam footage for what? He said, because I was just in and out of there. I said, no, not your body cam footage. She's trying to get the body cam footage from Millville, from when they arrested me. He said, they're not going to give that to her. He doesn't think anything about you. He doesn't hold you in any kind of regard. Don't you get that? You was just a snitch, a rat. Once he used you up, he's done with you. So what are you calling this man? What do you want? But that's okay. We put a stop to that today. I don't think he'll be taking any more phone calls from you. I damn sure got in his ass today. Yes, I did. Because see, what you don't realize is there's no crime in standing up for yourself. There's no crime being committed, calling and letting this detective know what your intentions are. See, I ain't running from nobody. I can call him and have a conversation with him. All he is a detective. As long as I'm not talking about my case, I can call and talk to that man all day long. But I damn sure did call him today and let him know about you. Oh, yes. I said, I don't know if you know, but that woman, Nicole Johnson, that you're speaking to, she's not a concerned citizen like she wants you to think she is. She's a lunatic that I have been beefing with on the internet for over a year. He was surprised. He was quiet. The jig is up. Did I not tell you that karma is coming to collect? You keep calling these people. What are you doing? Like, huh? And now your narrative, you're going all around. Thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate you. I sure will keep my chin up. Thank you. You know we're not going to let this hoe see us down. This hoe is not winning. This hoe has lost. That's why she's scrambling around. She's bringing up old shit. Now we talking about shit from 2 years ago. From 2 years ago. Nosy and this person and that person and cups and this. Bitch, you know what? We all going to unite on your ass and we going to tear your ass up in these YouTube streets. That's what we going to do. We all going to unite as women and we going to come against your ass. You would shit in your goddamn pants with me if you seen us all up here on a fucking panel. What they say on The Color Purple, we gonna all get together and we gonna whoop your ass. She said all her kids gonna get together and we gonna whoop your ass. All these women, tails, cups, all these little petty ass shit that was going on behind the scenes, I'm going to reach out to each and every one of these women and I'm going to squash and make right all of the beef. I don't give a fuck how long it takes. I'm going to weed through and we're going to have conversations. And I'm going to start one at a time. Matter of fact, I'm going to drop the link for any one of them. If they are in the bushes, they are more than welcome to come on up and let's have a conversation. Cups, I would love to have a conversation with you. Tales from the Cult, I would love to have a conversation with you. Any of these women that I've had any type of beefs with, let's go into 2023 let's go in with a bang. Anything that you want me to take accountability for, anything that I've done, I apologize to you. Because it's all bullshit. So I'm extending an olive branch to Tales from the Cult. I'm extending an olive branch to Cups of Conversation. Because I want to move forward. Anything that you feel I've done, right there. Ain't no linking up, Lechuga. This is an apology. It's not linking up. Ain't no mad bitches unite. I definitely, that is not my, no. My motive is, I just want to make it right. Listen, whatever it is that you feel I've done or you want to know, you come and ask me. Because I can tell you. It can only come from my mouth. It cannot come from other people. I ain't took down nobody, tried to take down nobody, been behind the scenes doing shit. I gave the narrative the other day as to what happened with each person. So there's the link. If any of these women, if you don't, that's your right. But I will be reaching out to them. Because it's enough of Black women being turned against each other. We actually all need to come together against that evil witch. So there's the link. That link is for Tales from the Cult. That link is from Cups of Conversation. Anyone that has a vendetta with me, that feels like they want an apology from me, or they want me to, the content creators that have been questioned, she has been throwing their names out there that I did this, did that. I'm supposed to be the fucking ringleader for everybody. Let's have a conversation. I already said about Danny yesterday, I don't got nothing against that, against Danny. I think what she's doing out here with her efforts are great. And I don't want to have no beef with her. So, she came to me and addressed me as a woman on some grown woman shit, and I addressed her as well on some grown woman shit. You want to beef with me, I can give you one, but listen, I'm not trying to beef. That's what the energy was. I don't have nothing to do with this shit. And I respected that. She said, watch the video. Don't listen to trolls. You watch the video for yourself. I said, you're right. And I took accountability for that. I don't have no issues with these women. Now, Cups, I have tried to give an explanation and an apology to her multiple times. Now, if it's a whole thing of people just not liking me, then you just don't like me. I can't stop you for not liking me. But I'm just trying to squash these silly ass beef. It's silly. We should be able to talk things out like women. I just don't want nobody doing videos on me, lying on me. Just like you wouldn't want me lying on you. That is all I've ever asked. But to be back, I've never doxed Cups. I don't even know her real name. I don't know nothing about her. Tales wasn't really a dox. I just got her information so we could send the goddamn cease and desist. I never gave nobody information to call, no uncles and people. Now I'm going to tell you this, and Trees, this goes out to you. You told somebody who really gave you that address. And I spoke with that person. There's 2 people on this goddamn YouTube that you told who really gave you that address. But because people don't want to be in no shit, they're not willing to come up here and say it. And I don't blame them, because they don't want beef. And they don't want to be going to war with people. I don't blame them. So I'm out here fighting against this lie because you want to be manipulative and make it look like, but like I said, anybody with a fucking common sense can look and see that I did not give that goddamn address. I confirmed whatever you said. It was like, yeah, but I never pulled up my information and compared it, none of that. You already had that address. Remember, you was in Vegas. You gave the Uber driver the address so that they could take you there. How would the Uber driver know where you were going? You called me while you were in the Uber. When I fumbled around and act like I couldn't get the address, you hung up on me saying, never mind, I got it. And you went on about your business. You told somebody who really gave you that address. There's another person on the internet here on YouTube that knows this. And I've spoken directly with them. But because I protect people and I don't want anyone else to get in any beef because of me, I'm not even going to put it out there. See, that's what I do. Because as long as I know the truth, and people that ride with me, they know. As long as I know the truth, and God know, it don't bother me. You can say what you want to say, Hope. I know the truth. But at this point, your ass is grasping at straws. You are so desperate for content. You are so desperate for storylines that you're reaching back in the past, trying to bring up dumb shit that don't even have any goddamn validity. Now you're just making up anything. What you need to be concerned about is what I talked to Detective Costello about, because I ain't put it all out there. I'm only putting out what I can reveal. Let me tell you something, ma'am. The internet has got you blinded. The internet, you have become confused by reality and the internet. You really think that you are above the law. That's what you think. You really think that what you do is legal. I don't know who's got you thinking that this is legal. But what you need to be worrying about is my conversation with Detective Costello. And see, I don't record people. I could have recorded it and threw it up here, and it would have been a kiki and a ha-ha for everybody. It would have been a gotcha, bitch. But see, guess what? It drives your ass crazy more to not know, don't it? Mm-hmm. See, your ass is itching to know, but you'll never know. But you're going to find out real soon. You're going to find out real soon what your repercussions are for everything you've been doing. It's coming, lady. Coming. Karma's coming. You're going to be live when it happens. That's a promise. Now, as far as tails and cups and all of this, you know, me extending these olive branches, I'm not asking for friendship, right? I'm not asking for us to be best friends and be up here doing panels and all this. No, I just want to bury the hatchet. I want this to just be over, right? I want to take accountability for whatever it is. I want some, like, what I did, I want you to come tell me what I did, and I'd like to apologize for that and move on. That's all I'm asking. Reach out to me in the DM if you'd like. You know, like I said, here's the link if you'd like. None of you.
Biko.
Girl, why you up here acting like your ass ain't used to that shit? Then you called 911. Mm-hmm. Then you said, is that Larry outside? Is that this person outside? Is it that person outside? Bitch, you got so many motherfucking enemies. You didn't know who was out there shooting at your ass, huh? Well, I was wondering, I said, was they shooting at her or was it just somebody outside shooting? I mean, she does live in West Philly. That's what they do. I mean, it's ghettofied. So I wasn't surprised. Child, my DMs was going fucking crazy. People were like, Sweet Pea, not her fucking shooting, getting upset because they are shooting. Her nerves was bad. And she called the popo. Girl, you called the popo. You called the popo. Honey, did they even come? Because I know how Philly give it up. Bitch, they don't even come. They don't even come. They say, and did somebody die? Is somebody dead? Is somebody shot? Those are the questions that they ask. Can you see the person, ma'am? Girl, not you calling 911 to come to that goddamn Section 8 trap house of yours. You are very much so used to that. Bitch, you know the sound of gunshots. You know what gunshots sound like. It's the same noise, just like you are used to hearing when the goddamn ice cream truck come up and pull up out there in the goddamn summertime, all hours of the night, 2:00 in the morning. You hear the goddamn ice cream truck playing music out there, trying to get kids to come out and get ice cream because they know them ghetto ass kids is up at 2 and 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning. It's the same goddamn noise. You are used to gunshots, bitch. Stop acting like you don't know the sound of motherfucking gunshots. Or is it that you thought somebody was out there shooting at you? You got so many motherfucking enemies. You got scared and your heart went out your ass. You shit your heart out because you got so many enemies that you thought somebody was out there pulling up on your ass, didn't you? Pulling up on your ass. That's what you thought. But you ran your ass to the basement. Did you snatch the children's up and take their asses to the basement? Or did you just go? Because I thought I heard the baby saying this. Mommy, why are you in the basement? They shooting. Did you take the baby to the basement? Or did you just grab your ice, your cheesesteak, and your cigarettes and run downstairs to the basement? You left the kids upstairs and took your paranoid, scary ass to the basement. Not your scary ass in the basement. Not Miss Motherfucking pull up on a bitch. Ran to the basement. Bitch, what? Bitch, that's because you thought one of them goddamn bullets was going to fly through that window and pop your ass upside the head, huh? Because that's how they give it up in Philly, bitch. Bitches be in the house just chilling, doing them. Pew! Here come the goddamn guns, bullets flying through the damn windows.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recording
Predator because drag queen and like all this. Walk it like I tuck it. Hey, walk it like sector. The Doodoo Mama sector are a particular group of people that literally just spew out bullshit that's not even factual, not even true. They just go after people. That's all they do. And so I think Sherelle and Perry weren't prepared for the Doodoo Mama because, you know, they're like the bougie auntie and auntie. And then when they came down to the hood and then they had to deal with all the Section 8 project Doodoo Mamas, I don't think they were prepared for it. You know, it was a lot for me. When the Doodoo Mamas were, well, they still attacked me. When the Doodoo Mamas first came after me, it was a lot. I was like, whoa, I've never experienced anything like this. And so I think for them, you know, thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate that. Somebody sent me $2. Hey, we working on our way. We working on that way to that chicken nugget meal. But they weren't prepared for all the Doodoo Mamas that were going to come to them, you know. I think they kind of seen it as like, oh, you know, like, oh, we'll be good, you know, because they're all like, oh, we're going to talk about this Larry Reid situation. That was going to be it. I don't think they realize how deep this situation goes and all the key players. It's like before you talk about a subject, you got to look at all the players in the game. And some people are like, well, damn, why do you have to think that clearly? Because no matter what, you will always be a target. They are going to target people that they feel that don't belong in there, people that have a following and a name, and then they can use you and put you in every title and make you their target, and they can get the clicks and views. They're going to use you. Right, Mama Bubbles, yeah. Definitely trashy people. Now, why Sherelle go over to OKP platform screaming and cussing like that? I was in shock and laughing. Yo, I love it. Here's the thing. Now that they in the doo-doo mama sector, because now they in it. They in the doo-doo mama sector. Now that they in the doo-doo mama sector, I love it. Like, I love it when, because, you know, I've been on the other end getting cussed out, but I love it when they go after other people. Not me, but I love it when they go after other people. But I love it when they cuss them up. Ow, I love it. I'm not going to lie. I love it. I love it. I love it. And so, you know, here's the thing, though. Those people have more to gain from you than you have to gain from them. You can't gain anything from them. So you have to play it smart. And I think some people were in shock, like, oh, whoa, I didn't know she can get down like that. But sometimes I'm telling you, the doo-doo mamas, they pull something out of you. I don't think people understand. The doo-doo mamas, they pull this nastiness out of you. And I think that's why Sherelle had got out of character, because they pull something out of you and you're like, you know what, I'm going to go in. I don't give a damn. I'm going to say what I got to say. It might not be PG. It ain't going to be, rated G. Is going to be extreme. And so that's what happened, because they will go at you and they will pull a nastiness out of you, you know? And my only thing is to say, make sure you take time out your schedule to kind of decompress, because they will just hit you from every angle, because now you got King of Dirty Necks. Then you have, Shark Boy Davy Way, and then you have all Walk It Like I Tuck It. Hey, Walk It Like I Tuck It. Hey, you got Miss Tuck It. If y'all don't know who Miss Tuck It is, y'all know. Walk it like I tuck it. Hey, walk it like I tuck it. Hey, you know, you got Miss Tuck It after you, and you got the doo-doo mamas. All the doo-doo mamas are now going after you. So you got to be prepared. One person I was very shocked with that I didn't know that was a doo-doo mama. So remember when Michael, I think his name is Michael Staver. I don't know, Michael, but Michael had came up here. And I want to say I appreciate y'all in the chat. Thank y'all for calling them out, because I brought him up there to kind of discuss something different. I didn't realize that he was talking shit about Perry and Sherelle. And for me, that looks fake, like I'm condoning it. And I'm completely fine. You don't have to like the same people I like. I tell you guys in the chat, you guys don't have to like the same people I like or dislike, whatever. I want y'all to have your own opinion. I always tell you guys that. But here's the problem. He got on my platform and completely lied. He was going in on these people. And then, you know, Nani let me know he did backtrack. And I was like, okay, he was backtracking. Okay, I got him. Okay, he backtracked. He caught himself. But then that night that he was on my show, he was on a show. I think it was like a morning time show. But he went back on Dirty Neck's show, right? And Dirty Neck had him on the panel, and he was going in. He was all like, they don't sleep in the same bed, and they and like, I'm all like, how does this man really know their history? You know, like he doesn't know that. And let me give you guys a spoiler alert. That was never shared to me, that they don't sleep. And here's the thing too. Because they have homes, talking about Sherelle and Perry, because they have homes, they can decide that, hey, I want to sleep in this home, or I want to sleep in that home. Whatever home or whatever room they decide to, if they got the money to decide whether or not they want to sleep in the same room, different room, or whatever, that's on them, you know? It's all like, Michael, who you sleeping with? You know, when you lonely as hell, like I'm lonely as hell. When you lonely as hell, and he lonely as hell, and you lonely as hell, you can't talk about other people who are in a relationship. You got to keep your damn mouth shut. And so I thought it was amazing how he had all that to say, but I was like, no, you was just like, you got your start on YouTube because of Perry. Like, how dare you like turn on these people, and not just turn on them, you basically completely shitted on them and were spreading rumors and lies and stuff like that. And now they're the worst people in the world, but originally you loved them. And he was even saying like, no, I love them. I love them. I love them, you know, I love it and all that shit. And it's all like, no, that wasn't love. You know, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. You know, that wasn't love. You know, and I would like him in the future. Well, I can't even say in the future because he's doing it now. He's basically railroading them, shitting on them completely. But I think he needs to stick in that lane. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. Don't get on nobody's panel and completely lie, you know? You got on somebody's panel, my panel, and lied and try to backtrack because you're like, oh, this isn't the right crowd. But when you got on that other YouTuber's channel, you was all like, oh, yeah, I'm going to talk weird shit and do all this. Oh, okay. I just know that you're fake. You know, that's all I need to know. Okay, you're fake. This is who you are. That's fine. But I will say something, y'all. This is a little petty. Yeah, you won't get away with lying over here. They will call you out. I love y'all. I remember when Michael went ape. Yo, yeah, he be talking about those ladies. Those women are like sweet, nice women. And he just completely call them all kind of names and stuff like that. This is recently, because I ain't gonna lie, I watched Michael. Michael is like, you know, he remind you of that drunk uncle. You know, that's what he remind you of that drunk uncle. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, and his mama be on the phone. He be like, mama, mute your phone, mama. And it's all like, why are you talking to your mom while you on live? He really be doing some old head stuff, or maybe it's just Michael. I don't know. So, okay, so I was wondering, like, why Michael was going in on him and stuff like that, right? So Perry was talking on his panel, and I didn't know this. Put a 1 in the chat if you knew this. But I guess Michael's sister had called into the show. I guess not that day, but another day had called into the show and said, Michael is confused about his sexuality. He's really on the DL. Also, he's a drag queen and like all this. No, this is what they said. And so I was all like, oh, damn. So I think what it is that he wanted to Perry. I think that's what it is. He wanted to have some relations with Perry. I think that's what he wanted. And so that makes total sense now. It was sexual frustration going on. Also like, oh, that's what Michael's problem is. It was you know, he wanted some sexual healing. That's what he wanted. So I was like, yo, this is great. I'm telling you, y'all, these people on YouTube are crazy. They are not normal people. They are crazy people, you know? They are very crazy. Oh, by the way, make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. And also, y'all see the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. We already got $2 in the Cash App. Let's see if we can get some more. We trying to get that McDonald's meal. We are trying to get that McDonald's meal. But let's play a commercial and we'll be right back. From our sponsors, Dress Decorum, check them out. ATTuber 15 to get your promo. Oh, to get 15% off. That's the promo binge on someone else. However, I feel like she didn't take full accountability. Because yes, you DM me and asked me if I heard about this. I had heard about it the day before you had put it out before. I had heard it the day before she had asked me about it. And so I'm still trying to process this because I was like, people are starting like, to me, like this sounded crazy. I was like, people are starting this rumor. Like, where the hell did this come from? You know? That wasn't no, No, it was in 2020. Okay, so it was in 2021. So it was a year and a few months. Okay, Jessica. Okay. Maybe that's why I still take it personal. I think that's why I still take it personal, because it's still recent, you know. But let's talk about it. So anyway, so she said that she DM'd me, and because of my response, it made her think that I was a predator, because she's telling the people that all I said was, "Oh yeah, I know about it." No, we had we had an extensive conversation about details and what I was going to do next and all this stuff. And so the following week is when she told YouTube, because in her words, she said she felt like she had to tell everybody, and, you know, she had to be some kind of social justice warrior and let everyone know and all this stuff, right? My thing about that is, one, no, you only did it because you were mad at someone else and you wanted to out them, but in turn, I was collateral damage and you were fine with that. But also, you did about 30 billion lives about it. And I said lives, not lines. I don't want nobody to get confused. LIVES, lives about it. Then, after you did that, you teamed up. This is the part that she excluded, because this makes sense why all of this is happening to her with two certain people. The very final part that's missing from that, because, you know, screw her calling the FBI or whatever. We know that wasn't true, because if she called the police or the FBI, she would have been locked up then. But moving on. So the very most important part right there was that she teamed up with Sean Sharkboy Davy Way and All About the Trees, aka All About the Crackhead, to try to take me down. Something that you guys don't know, it was recently revealed to me that they were even willing to pay people to try to take me down and make up stories. Like, they're gonna pay fake victims to try to, like, it went, y'all, it was very ugly and it went too far. It went way too far, and especially for something that was a lie. You know, it went very far. Willing to pay fake victims and make them say things and then try to pay other YouTubers to do interviews and shit like that. What? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? You know? So a lot of this shit goes very deep. And there's a lot of details and intricate parts that they're not sharing. And so, you know, when it comes to her giving an apology and saying that she wished she could change it, I don't know if that's true. I think now that you're in the hot seat, oh yeah, I would change this if I didn't. But those same people that are attacking you today, talking about Sean, talking about All About the Crackhead, they are now attacking you, and you are the victim. But but somehow you want to change the story to benefit you, to make it seem like you weren't that bad of a person. And it's all like, no, you are a horrible person to me. This is the same woman that was on my show. She was on my show, and we had this panel show, Do You Even Care? Which I do want to bring that back. Do You Even Care? And people were talking about how they loved our camaraderie and our chemistry and stuff like that. And I don't think people realize how that time period that happened a year ago, okay, not a few years, a year ago, how it really hurt me. There are people who actually said, AT2, I unsubscribed from you because I really thought you were a predator. I really thought you were this person. Like, they really tried to take me down. And the thing is I would understand if I did something to them, but I never did anything to them. You know, I never did anything to them. What did Kay say? She said something about money, so I got to click it. Which y'all still see it scrolling above. Well, it's not scrolling, it's there. What kind of YouTube money they make into where they can, I don't know. This is just what was told to me. I would say allegedly, but I kind of believe it because, yeah. They ain't suing me. So, hell, I ain't going to say no damn allegedly. But, yeah. It was like a whole crew of people. Like, you know, everybody kind of was all like, oh, this was John Yates' fault, you know, Cooter Brown. They were like, it was Cooter Brown's fault. It was his fault. But I'm all like, no, it's more than just him. Like, I was getting hit from everybody. I was getting hit from the Cooter Brown crackhead rehab community. I was getting hit from the doo-doo mamas. I was getting hit from you know, I was just getting hit from every sector, everywhere. And like the only people that really had my back, you know who the only people who really had my back were? You guys. And I want to say thank you because without y'all, I don't know what I would have done. You know, you guys were the people that helped me during that time. So before I even continue, I just want to say thank you to each and every one of you because without y'all, I don't know if I would have been able to. I'm not going to say I would off myself, not that. I just wouldn't be on YouTube. But because of you guys' support, I was able to really hang in there. Shout out to Cups of Conversation because she was the one that really went back for me. And, you know, as soon as she heard it, there wasn't no like, well, I think he might have did. No, Cups knew it was a lie. She was like, y'all, this doesn't make any sense. Shout out to Sherelle's World, the whole team. That's what I'm saying, Sherelle's World, the whole team. They really had my back during that time. There were just so many people I'd like to thank. I can't think of everybody right now, but but those are the few that really held me down during that time. And so I just gotta say thank you because they definitely could have been like, oh, that weirdo, I'm gonna kick him over to the side. Like I don't give a damn about him, you know. Yes, I remember all of that. You did a show, Cups and everybody else. Yes, I did. That's when I subscribed to your channel and unsub from everyone else. Oh, thank you, Kay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that's funny. The show where I cussed everybody else, that's the one that you subscribed to. Oh, man. I know. Right, you know I'm blind. That's why. You know, I know there'd be like hella red flags, and I just don't see them. I knew it. Because I know that Cups had got into it with her previously, and me and Cups didn't have like a closer. And mind you, at this time, Cups didn't defend me because we had a close relationship like that at that time. She just did it because it was right. We always talked and conversed, but never like in detail. Like we weren't as close as that. We definitely weren't cousins back then. So Cups defended me off the strength that she knew like this was some bullshit. So that's why I definitely wanted to shout her out, you know? There is no real accountability, and the scandals, the majority of the blame always goes on someone else. Right. Because that's what the game they were playing. Once they seen that the public had my support, they basically turned on each other and was all like, oh, well, it wasn't me. It was them. Eventually, and this is what's weird because I'm going to have to say her name. We are going to talk about Dear Yvette because I did send her a message. I don't wish any ill will on her, but the friendship has to be over at this time. Remember, I already said we're acquaintances, but I don't want to be even her acquaintance at this time. And it's not her fault. It's my fault because I didn't teach her or tell her how AT2 should be treated. It was my fault. Sorry, never heard about all of it. Yo, it's a lot. It was a lot. You know, I know there's a lot of new people. I'll do a story time one day and go into detail about everything. But there's a lot of history on here that a lot of people don't know. But here's the Dear Yvette part. And she's still a member, so she can comment. Don't block her any. I don't want to go that far. But I have to tell my truth. So, the whole rumor was started by Yvette. Now, Yvette has denied that she said these certain details of it, but whatever was said, it came from her. That's not debatable. Whatever was said. Now, people playing the game telephone and changing it and stuff like that, you can debate that. But as far as whatever rumor was, came from her. So with that being said, me and dear Yvette, we would go at it. We would go back and forth at it all the time, because I just felt like, how can you do this to me and still be able to live with yourself? I always had that question. So we fast forward to the summer, because it was a summer where I had her on my show. We were able to squash everything. And for me, I had to forgive her, which I do forgive her. I do. I had to forgive her for me. I had to forgive her for me, and I did do that. I forgave her. And, she forgave some of the things that I said about her and stuff like that, which I totally respect, But this is the issue. If you are supporting people that are still spreading that rumor around that you started, that's where the problem lies. So when Sweet Pea had gave her I messaged dear Yvette, and I was like, what do you think about, what are your thoughts about it? And she was like, well, I think Sweet Pea shouldn't answer that troll. And I was like, so you're going to blame it on the troll? But the thing is, there wasn't a troll. That person was asking a legitimate question, like, you're saying all of this, but didn't you do X, Y, and Z to AT2? They asked a fair question. I don't think that person was out of pocket for what they asked. They asked a fair question, I wish I was there. And that's the thing too, because once I'm done with you, I don't watch you. There's some people that I watch because I'll be like, okay, even though I don't like them, they're entertaining. But, I don't watch Sweet Pea, so I wasn't able to ask her myself and stuff like that. Maybe I should pull up on her and try to ask questions, but not right now, at least. But, with dear Yvette, she had blamed the troll instead of being all like, well, yeah, maybe she should have took accountability. And because basically Sweet Pea threw dear Yvette under the bus. She was all like, yeah, that's the relationship that her and AT2 have. They just lie on each other, But there was nothing to say like, yo, she definitely shouldn't be saying that. Oh, here she go. I respect your decision. Why didn't you pick up the phone? If there was any issue, be blessed always. There is no hard feelings. So this is about Sweet Pea. No, not about that, because there's more about you. I'll drop the link if you want it, or you can call me. Anyway, I felt like my feelings were, and before I even did the show, I text you, Yvette. I text you, so you already knew this. So anyway, so from what the response that I got, it basically let me know this. Well, they're not attacking me. They're just attacking you. So I don't give a damn. That's what now she didn't say this. She definitely did not say that. But her response let me know like, well, they attacking you. I definitely don't give a damn. Even with King of Dirty Necks, and I'm going to say his name, King Pain. I told you that he's also saying that I'm a predator and I'm this and that. Why were you in his chat the other day and you're also a member to his channel? What the fuck? Like, no, I can't. I like, that to me is just a no-no. That's a no-no. I was all like, I can't do the fakery. I can't do the fuckery. I can't do none of that. I can't do that. And my thing is that these are things that I shouldn't have to tell you. Like, this is common sense. you know? But I realize, you know, AT2, you're a cool person, but I'm going to do whatever is best for me. You know?
Ugh.
I'm going to do whatever is best for me. And I didn't realize that. And now that I realize it, I'm good with it, you know? I'm good. I'm good with it. Now that I realize what it is, I'm good with it. I should have just set parameters. And because I did not set those parameters, you know, okay, let me drop the link for her. Because you know I'm blind. I can't be trying to read the chat and trying to go back. I'd rather just have you eating and gurgitating a lie. You can't go everywhere you go. Am I crazy, y'all? Am I crazy? Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. Put a 2 in the chat if I'm crazy. If you were the catalyst of the situation, I feel like you are not allowed to go wherever you want to go. Let me know if I'm crazy.
Hey everyone, it's your girl Dirty Bella. Hey, what's up? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, everybody. How are you? If you hear my stomach growling, know that I am en route to eat. I am starving, okay? And it will be the first meal of the day. So let's get down to business. I'm going to be really, really quick, okay? I'm going to be really in and out of here because unlike some of you, I do have a life around here, okay? Life goes on 24/7. For your girl up over here, okay? And the last thing I'm worried about is who want to be friends, okay? You can never. At the end of the day, I've watched between yesterday and early this morning. It's a bunch of shenanigans going on. And I'm telling you right now, I want absolutely no part in it, okay? I have come a long way on this app, all right? We're going to get into October of 2021. And while I'm not speaking on it, how about that? I've said what I had to say. I owe nobody absolutely nothing, okay? And what you're not going to do is every single time that you're dragged in some beef with somebody else, start with DYS. We're going to lay it down right now, okay? First of all, let me start out. What's up so much, Dev? What's up? People in the building, I know you're here to get the tea, but let me tell you something. I do it really classy, not trashy. Okay, because what this brand is not going to do is hop up over here and start all that foolishness. No, that's going to be the wrong channel. Yes, indeed. While you're at it, make sure you thumbs up the video, like, share, comment, and subscribe. Okay. I don't know who this Media One person is, but how are you, love? What's up, Grandmother? So much Dave. Where you been? Now, the church lady been over here minding her business, and every time I turn around, here goes some mess. Okay, y'all know we can't curse. So I'm trying to be very respectful on the way that I move around here. Okay, now let's start off with something. Now this morning I get a nice clip and then I go check it out for myself because I do pull up and I do be in these here streets. Okay, let's be clear. I am a content creator and I'm not with the mess. Okay, y'all can keep the drama, whatever sells, whatever clicks and views you get, have at it. Okay, but leave DYS and the Red Cup crew up out of it. Okay, we will drink whatever the hell we want round Chim. Okay, we'll take tequila over crack any day. Let's be clear. All right. Now, it's you changed your name. What's up, Hidden Treasure? Let's be clear. Now, You got Miss Basehead running around over there on the good old station here. Now all of a sudden she wants to come out and say that there was this 8-person crew. Okay. Now, I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Let's be clear. Because first of all, I don't roll with no gang. I don't have a gang mentality. And I do apologize if you thought that. You thought DYS was chilling with you because I have a gang mentality. No. I go where I want. I do what I want. I support who I want. And I don't owe anybody an apology. So if you see me in a chat of a person so-and-so that you don't like, keep that to yourself, okay? Keep it to yourself because I want no parts of it. I go where I want. I support who I want, whether it's memberships, cash out, whatever the hell, okay? Last time I checked, I'm grown, all right? Let's be clear about that. So back to all about the base here. She running around there. Now she done discovered some case, I guess. It's hilarious to me when I was listening to it because it makes no sense. All right. She is alleging that there were 8 people involved in some sort of big YouTube scheme where they were running around, getting people information, setting people up, and allegedly all about the Basehead claim that DYS was trying to take down Tasha K and goddamn Nosy. I don't even rock with these people. I go in Tasha K chat every now and again. Why the hell would DYS be worried about taking Tasha K down? Make it make sense for me, okay? It's the crackhead lies for me. Let's be clear. Don't play no games with me like that. Don't play no games with me like that, man. I don't know who the hell is the 8 people. She was over there naming all kinds of people. But I can guarantee you, pull some receipts because DYS is nowhere involved. All right? I don't know what secret society you over there talking about, ma'am, but you got the wrong one up over here, okay? Let's be clear. And since nobody else want to talk about it, I'm damn sure going to protect my brain. That's 100%. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. And what you're not going to do is drag DYS and all the mess y'all got going on because it's messy. All right? It's so bad to it's at a point where nobody wants to hear it at this point. Okay? Nobody wants to hear it. I always tell people to handle stuff legally behind the scenes and all that. Getting on here with this he say, she say mess, I'm not with it. Okay? I'm not with it. But I'm sitting there like, I ain't never in my life hooked up with Marcella, Cups, who else she named? A whole bunch of people. I can't even remember. It was so many people. Cups, Marcella, this person, that person. Listen, let me tell you something about DYS. See, a real criminal will move in silence. Let's be clear. That's a boss move. Okay, you never leave a body behind. Let's be clear about that. Ain't no way I'm finna roll with a bunch of strangers to do nothing, to set anybody up. It makes no sense. What's up, Vicky? She's the only one obsessed with Tasha K. I don't even listen. I don't got nothing to do with Miss Tasha K up over there. I pops up every now and again. I can do that because I can go where I want to go. Last time I check, I pay all my own bills. All right? Let's be clear. And what you're not going to do is sit here with this fuck shit about, oh, DYS is a part of the 8. I ain't never gotten Bassines in bed with none of you to do a damn thing around here on YouTube. Make that make sense, and let's be clear up around here. All right? Stop this. Now, AT2 went live yesterday. Did he text me? Absolutely. Let me say this off the break to you, AT. You and I never had a conversation about OK official campaign. Let's be clear about that. Run it back, because it wasn't me you was talking to. Let's be clear. Okay? Second of all, you went live. When you have my number, you could have picked up the phone. If you were feeling some kind of way, saying that I was over in King Payne chat and he was talking about you, I never heard King Payne mention your name. Okay? And listen, I'm a member of your channel as well. If I want to have a membership to whoever channel, then that's what the hell I'm going to do. What's up, Kaylee? Child, I don't know. But I'm over here trying to figure out what's going on. Okay? She's trying to get ahead some ish that's about to be found out. Ignore her. Let me tell you, if I start digging, if I really start digging, I'll put it all out for you. We ain't got to play no guessing games. Let me find out. Who's the 8 people involved in the scandal to take down content credit? Make it make sense. You guys sound like children. I ain't never received an email. I ain't never sent an email. I ain't never did none of those things. None. And like I said, I'm grown. I'll choose the tequila over crack any day. Let's be clear.
All right, we going live with AT2. See what's going on.
We're gonna do the interview. You know, she was all like, AT2. She was all like, I know they're trying to.
Hey, cousin Cups. Thanks for the shout out, boo. Hey, AT2ers.
Lie and they're trying to attack you. I'm still going to do the interview. So I want to say this right now. Shout out to the whole Sherelle World crew, Sherelle, Perry, everybody, because they held me down and they're all like, yo, we're going to still do this interview, because they could have easily said like, oh, your name is tarnished. Let me back away. You know, let me back away from you. Your name is tarnished. Like, we're going to completely back away from.
Facts Vegas. Yes. What's the gambling numbers today? I need some luck, honey. We need some prayer and some sacrificial cross around here.
You not
Yes.
you know, deal with you or anything, but they stuck beside me. So, you know, whether or not Sherelle and Perry be with the folk shit.
Like, comment, share, subscribe. The contenders have arrived. Love it. There is one common poison ivy that must be stomped out, period.
Because right now they fighting Michael. It's a little entertaining. I ain't gonna lie. It's entertaining as hell. I like their little beef. But, you know, they solid people with me no matter what. So I will always say that. You know? And shout out to everybody coming in the room. I just can't read the chat right now because I don't want to get sidetracked. But thank you. Anyway, so we move on to the following day. There was a whole bunch of other shit and stuff like that, but we'll just.
All about the poison ivy, baby. Your time is up.
Just move on to the following day. After that, or no. Let's not go to the following day.
Baby, that name just took me out. Hey, Whiskey Wanda. Oh my God.
The following day, I did a response video to and totally had to shut down all these rumors. We go to the night of. Everyone's still going live about it. And so basically what I noticed, and I want to say shout out to everybody that has been rocking with AT2 since that time and has never left my side. Shout out to all of you. Because I think public perception was like, you know, I think when people first heard it, they're all like, ooh.
And let me say for the record, I know you're a little extreme, but I know damn well nothing like that. It's just getting too dark and envy.
What? Like, huh? And they were gonna
It's just getting too dark and too vicious. But we all need to get on a mutual panel because this is crazy.
No, they were kind of like, what? Like, he did that? Like, what? You know? And if somebody is a predator, I hope you wouldn't support them.
Hey,
but the story got so convoluted. And as
hey, my Missy Elliott, aka House of Sister Princess,
that night progressed, people were blaming each other. Thank you, Priscilla. I appreciate that. People were blaming each other for like, well, no, I didn't start it. She said it. No, she said it. No, I didn't say that. I said this. And so they all started fighting with each other. So luckily, it kind of turned the public's perception and they were like, yo, this just seems so far-fetched and this just seemed like bullshit. And no one wanted to take accountability for like, email is so crazy because it says adult corn. Now replace that C with a P and you know what the word is. But it said adult corn. It said nothing about CP or anything, but it was a fake email. Like everybody was getting those emails.
All right, I gotta go, everybody. I love you. My phone is dying, but I just want to show some love for Mr. 30K and counting in the chatters. Love you guys.
So how did the email get to Dear Yvette and then she was able to spin it or whatnot, allegedly?
Biko.
Our bond as friends and family will never be broken. We ask for privacy at this. Now, you know we ain't gonna, I hate when they say, we gonna ask for privacy at this time. Now, you know we ain't gonna give you no damn privacy. We want to be in the know. We gonna be in your business. We ain't giving you no privacy. It is what it is. You know?
Wow. All right, y'all. I gotta end this so I can charge my phone up, but I'll be back with the exclusive.